All right. Y'all are going to have to hold on because I have to use the bathroom. So you're going to have to wait. All right. Everything else is set up. Closed captioning should be working now. Closed captioning should be they changed something. And we'll have a good pee. Thank you very much. Yeah. All right. I'm on. I'm back. What is going on, everybody? Thank you for waiting a little bit. Welcome, y'all. How is everybody doing? Happy Monday. Hope you are all doing amazing. We're going to be chilling, playing some Snap today. We are also going to be doing, I'm going to be doing some MTG as well. Gun show. This is tank top. It's still tank top season. It's hot where I'm at. Also, this is what I had available. So, how are you all doing? We are going to have a very nice day. I was pretty productive today. I went to UPS. I sent a package to a friend, and then I printed some proxies for my LGS on Wednesday. I'll have to figure out how I want to do this. If I want to put like actual cards, like just bulk cards in the front of the proxies themselves, but I have to go through and cut through all these. How is everybody doing? So I built an Eldrazi deck that is going to be CEDH level. But it looks good for just like what I got from just UPS. I just used UPS. I brought it in with a thumb drive, and then I'm going to cut it out. That's what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to use like maybe land cards. Oh, that sounds good. Buffalo chicken mac and cheese. You could do that. You can mix mac and cheese with buffalo chicken. I already know the proxies are cool. My LGS is cool with proxies for CDH Wednesdays. No, my LGS is cool with it. But you should check with your local LGS. On Wednesday, we're doing CDH because we wouldn't be able to play CEDH unless we were able to proxy. True CEDH as it was meant to be played. Because basic lands cost hundreds up to thousands of dollars. Yeah, and I don't think that money should be able to keep you from deck building and having fun, right? I'm very, very pro proxy. As long as it's established that it is proxy friendly. Yeah. Proxy is better, I think, so I don't think that money should be a thing that keeps you from being a deck builder. Proxy whatever you need to proxy. Because it's cool that you could get the cards over time, like you save it because you do want to get the actual cards, but it's not reasonable for everybody, you know? It's not reasonable for everybody, and I don't think that your financial situation should prevent you from being able to play and have fun with the tools that are available to you with all of these years of cards. You know what I mean? I know. I'm just showing you the fancy paper. That's actually illegal, sir. That's counterfeiting. We don't do that. We're honest about proxies. We don't do that. We don't do that. That's bad card culture. Nah. It's only illegal if you say they're legit. Yeah, if you lie to somebody who's buying them, yes. I really like Ionia's Shield of Eternity, but she's banned from Commander. You do have to listen to the ban list. You do still have to pay attention to the ban lists. But how is everybody doing? Well, I was feeling, I just created a Wu-Tang Clan playlist, which is what we're listening to, and it's kind of a vibe. Is it though? Is it? Brady, are you a lawyer? I don't know if that holds up. She's 9 mana, choose a color. Opponents can't cast spells of that color. That's pretty mean, to be honest. That's super mean. I was actually thinking about this today. Cards that limit players, that's what makes salt. Because I was super salty. I'll be honest, I was super salty looking back on it because of Gambit. Stardust is one that could cause, salt. I don't think Stardust is as bad because, again, I think, okay, I've been thinking about this all day today, all right? I think there needs to be some kind of limit or a way, I don't know. Okay, so let me yap with y'all, okay? Let me yap with you. What if there was a specific number of tech slots that you were able to run in a deck, or like a max number of tech slots, or a max number of legendary cards? Legendary cards being like Alioth, like Arishem, Galactus, cards that could, change the game in some capacity. So I think that's really where the salt comes from, is wanting to play your deck and having no agency or way to play your deck. Which is why, like Clog or Mill or Machine Gun Gambit or, these decks like Arishem where it's just tech slot. That's why people get so salty about it. So how do you solve that issue? Why the guns out? Because it was clean and I wanted to feel good about myself. So, there you go. I think everybody has to take a turn being hit by the Moogle. That's what I'm saying. I don't think it's a bad idea, like making legendary cards and having a ruling about that. My fear is that it makes the game a little bit more rock, paper, scissors, which it makes it like you have less deck building ability if you are constricted in some way. And I think it would make the game a little bit more rock, paper, scissory. But I'm not sure if that's a bad thing or not, I hate that deck. Yeah. I was just thinking about, like, why do we feel salt in games? And a lot of the time, it's because it does something that doesn't allow you to play your deck the way that you want to play your deck. Moogle trying to get famous off the clips. He clip farming. But that's kind of what where I'm thinking about it, Which is why also it's a good point to why we need tech cards. But I think maybe if there's a way that they can limit tech cards to maybe 2 to 3 slots per deck. What are your thoughts on that? What if they limited the number of tech options that were available to you to like 2 to 3 slots, and maybe even implementing a sideboard for like a single tech card? Victoria Hand is Zoo? How is Victoria Hand Zoo? Let me hear your take on this. The other thing that really, really makes people salty, which I know this now that I think about it, is after a game, whether it's close or not, the other person bragging and bringing it back up constantly. That is another way to, rub in the salt. So if you don't want people to be angry at you, you should, when you win, this is at least the way I think of it. Even if you don't like the results, you should try to win and do it. Or, sorry, if little hamster's going, I think if you win, you should do it humbly. And if you lose, you should do it with, humility and grace, take it well. Vic plays a bunch of low-cost things that get buffed. That's Zoo. I feel like it's a bit reductive to just compact that. Plays low-cost things that get buffed. There's more to Zoo than that, I think. I think there is. I just want to talk about salt, because it comes up in card games. But I think the biggest things that make people salty are either decks that don't allow you to do your thing, and there's no real way around it. There's not a lot of maneuverability in the way that you get around it, or people that after winning brag a lot. Yeah. I mean, that also. Just no. No. There are two things that make me salty in Snap. What makes you salty in Snap? Let me know. Let me hear your takes. I also am not a fan of when the meta becomes one deck. Which if the meta becomes one deck, it becomes stale really, really quickly. And it means that it's not super balanced. The other thing that when they release a new card, it's just the same decks. And maybe they fix that they kind of are fixing that with doing these limited Series 4 releases because we're getting multiples. You feel me? Yeah. What's up, Daisy? Welcome on in. Did I read the diner notes? The diner notes? No. Do you want to send me them? I can go over them live. Or actually, I have Discord. I can do that. I'm a fully formed adult. Let's talk about things. Hold on. Let's see. It's under news, right? Let me see if I can. Brady got it? Okay, here we go. We're going to read it over right now. Deadpool Diner's grand reopening. Deadpool's Diner is back from September 18th through 25th, so in 3 days, at Server Reset. And this time, this menu is stacked with payer-friendly upgrades, and we've taken the pressure off so you can focus on the fun. Now you only ever risk what you raise, with no more auto-doubling on... With no more auto-doubling on turns 5 and 6, stakes are truly on the diner. Your opponent's snaps raise only their side. Your snaps raise only yours. So you can still hit sizable, sizzling payouts by snapping up to 3 times, or keep it cool with 1 or 2. You'll always see when your opponent raises, giving you the intel to decide whether to push or play it safe. Plus, with fewer tables, losing at the top won't send you tumbling to the bottom, making for a smoother climb. So far, I like every one of these. I like they're adding things that makes it feel less grindy. Win or lose your match's fuel progression on plate missions, which can be completed by snapping. Plate missions will earn you nachos, which is the currency for the new shop. So we're not using Bubs anymore. That makes sense. Bubs was around specifically for the movie Deadpool and Wolverine. Yeah, so we got nachos this time around. Win or lose your match's fuel progress on plate missions, which can be completed snapping. Plate missions will earn you nachos, which is the currency for the new shop. Plate missions will also refresh automatically as you complete them. It's big stakes without the big flameouts, and much tastier path to victory. Win matches, complete missions, progress on the maximum effort reward track, and take all your nachos to the shop where you'll be able to cash in on rewards like the new Red Fire border, gold chain borders, and new Series 4 card. So real question here. How realistically, how much would a free-to-play character be able to get within the rewards track? So I'm going to go back and look over the different tables and all that. But let's take a look at the reward track. So you have Red Fire border, nachos, refill cap increase, random boosters, gold chain border, refill cap increase, nachos, credits, random booster. Okay, hold on. Is there any new things? No new card that I can see. Am I missing it? Yeah, you're hyped for the red map border. For your capes, right? Is there a unique card here? Says Deadpool #1 Inhuck Lee foil variants. Danger. Okay. Danger is the card that we got. For 2,000 nachos. Okay. Ugh. Red mat borders is cool. Okay. Wait, I'm confused. Nachos are the currency. We are still using bubs. We are still using bubs. Nachos is the... That's weird. Okay, so the bubs increase your tier. The nachos, they're what you use as currency within the shop. I'm getting it. I'm getting it. I'm getting there. Okay, it looks pretty cool. So we have through the 18th through the 25th at server reset. So in 3 days. I'm low-key excited. I hope that it's a lot. These seem like good changes. Now, do you think that a free-to-play player would be able to get these? Do you think this would be available to a free-to-play player? A little bit. We're talking about the card game, Daisy. They're bringing back a game mode. It will be easy free-to-play. That's what I want. I want players that don't put money into this game to still be able to get stuff. Yeah, so we're just looking at the next event that's coming up. My next question is, when are we getting Twitch drops back? Second dinner, please. 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 I would very much like for us to get Twitch drops again, because they're so helpful. Just for getting new people to tune in to Snap that may not normally, you know, it's a great way for people to find new streamers. All right, we're going to go live on the TikTok because I have yet to do that yet. I'm excited for this Friday because the new Spider-Man set comes out. I'm not as excited for the Spider-Man set as I am for the pre-release, just because pre-releases are super fun. I am more hyped for the Through the Omen Paths. I bought 50. I did the 50 boosters for it. I had to. I had to. What's up, Geezer? Welcome on in. Yeah, same. You're not locked in as much. These seem like good quality of life changes, right? I think they seem pretty solid. BTW, the card backs that I'm using for the proxies, I want y'all to see. So in the Creator Club, they had Dragon Shield Red Bull little ones. So I'm going to use these for my proxy deck. I just have to pull out all my bulk so that they feel right, you know? Well, thank you, y'all, for letting me yap. We are going to be playing some games here. 20-minute yap sesh. I know I'm usually playing while I'm yapping. I saw Gregor on League of Legends the other day. I spent the whole time calling them Clarence. Question, what were they playing? What was Clarence playing? I'm going to judge them based off the league character they were playing. All right, we are going to go. No, you come here for the yap. This is basically a podcast where I also play a card game. That's the vibe here. It's an interactive podcast where I also play Snap and or MTG. That's the vibe. Okay, this was a deck that I saw Dexter playing today. I apologize, Dexter. He was doing an Astral ongoing deck, and it looked really, really cool. The cat cam is also a... I get it. I get it. It's great background noise for rivals. See? Y'all, we could all be doing stuff together while you just hear me talk about things that grind my gears. Hecarim. Okay. Yes, that's the big scary horseman. I think that's the big scary horseman. Is that accurate? He's ghosty. Now the question is to Mercury first. I kind of like the Mercury play because we can play Moonstone into that, then move last turn, which I think is the play line here. I don't get the person who figured out that this works this way. And because the ongoing ability, this is outside, this is plain text. So I would think that the ongoing ability wouldn't copy the plain text at the top. There's some stuff to me that doesn't make sense in Marvel Snap. Like when I try to understand it, how to understand it logically, how it does its thing. Because that to me seems like a bug. No worries, Daisy. I appreciate you stopping by, dude. It's lazy coding. That's pretty good because we can still move it. Rogue versus... But they fixed Rogue versus Blob. And the Blob into Mystique. Why can't they fix this? Another deck that makes me salty as hella. That's another salt deck for me. Why can't they just do that? Why can't they just move it over here? Does Gorgon help us at all? That was their solution, removing the ongoing. To be fair, this does seem very difficult to code. Assemble. I can't imagine trying to code this game. Okay, so we're stuck here. But we're doing pretty good on that side, so... I was gonna be like, we're gonna move right over here. No, we're not. And they discarded an Infinite. They could probably Ghost Rider. I don't think we stay on this. I don't think there's a way that we realistically win staying on this. Because that's a... I could do both, but what are the odds of actually winning that lane? We lose this, right? Because we're only pushing 3 here. Yeah, I'm choosing the retreat option. Escaped. I never thought that. I guess you would get an infinite. You would loop, wouldn't you? Because Mystique is a 3-cost card. And Moonstone affects 3-cost cards. It would loop. Yo! We know this person. Hold on, I need a Spider-Man point right now. Well, their curve is kind of messed up. Nah, I kind of understand it. I feel like the Mercury one, though, is just kind of lazy. I feel like the Moonstone Mercury combo would be one that they could patch. Boom. I love Astral Projection for Spectrum. That's actually super big brain. Super big brain stuff. Boom. Give me 2 of those real quick. Yeah. Yeah, it is probably back-end spaghetti. I don't think that's a bad idea, Franco. Making it so Mercury can't move. I think the move ability makes... If you could make it so...
Opponent snapped.
All right. Let's see what they got. That's a rude, that's very rude. Means they could do it again. Means they are going to do it again. That's very rude. Yeah, they got me.
Escaped.
Ah. GG's Master Puppet, welcome on in, my friend. Yeah, the Cosmic Ghost Rider kind of got me because you were able to do it again. I'm like, yeah, I'm not really landing the ongoing combo here. I'm doing fantastic. How are you doing, my friend? Thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. Follows are anonymous. You're lurking. Feel free to keep lurking, but if you want to say hi, we're real nice. Right. The curve is broken right now on ladder in general. That's what the update did. The OTA is just like, let's just make tech cards not feasible to play on curve without either cost reduction or some kind of like insane ramp like Fallen One. Boom. From what I understand, this is also one of the prime targets is Bastion on Moonstone, which is smart. I haven't tried Bastion on Moonstone yet. We got Spectrum in hand. That is literally our only on reveal other than Bastion. So we go boom. Boom. It was going to be my play. I don't know. Like, if they were able to limit the amount of tech that you're able to bring into a deck. Again, if they were just like max 3 tech cards, I think that would make it more... You have to be careful about what tech you bring in, you know? And I feel like it becomes more rock, paper, scissory, which I think is kind of a good thing. I was talking about it earlier. It's a good thing and a bad thing. Mm-hmm. Gaming with Grandpa. That means they would have to add more designation to the game. It's fine how it is. Shut up. You're gonna eat the new card that we just got. I think that would be helpful overall.
Avengers! Assemble.
Like, if you limit it to 3 tech cards, I don't know. 3 is what I'm feeling, but it may be more. It may be like 4. But I think the problem is just being able to run almost entirely tech. What people call tech slop, right? You run 1 to 2 synergy stacks, which good cards sprinkled in, Gladiator, etc., and 1 to 3 tech cards. That's usually how deck building goes. Yes. See, that would also be helpful. Again, we're adding keywords in, though, whether it be tech or legendary, which I think legendary is a good idea, personally. Danger Room, no, don't do it to me. Don't do it to me. Meh. They're playing Cosmo in this economy? In this economy? You kidding me? I'm interested in seeing what they do here. Are they going to Mystique? Because we could still get the Spectrum out. At least in some capacity. Hold on. That is true. What is tech? I wouldn't consider Gladiator to be tech, though. It is removal, I guess. Yeah, you would have to have a definition for what tech is. This might be some slop. Bastion isn't ongoing. You know what? Moonstow's doing nothing here. Why are people running tech? Hi, James. How you doing, Stinky?
Escaped.
How you doing, buddy? Everybody say hi to James. Good freaking boy. Yo, what's up? Hello, hello, hello. I am not having as good a luck as Dexter was having.
This just in.
Jennifer Kale. Tribunal, maybe? How you doing, James? You having a good day? I'm ready for it to get cold so he starts getting super cuddly. Right now, James has been hanging in this room, and I'm like, dude, come hang out with me. I'm waiting for it to get cold, so he's like, I will hang with you because you are a warm object. Yorgon. See, now we're getting into, if we go into disrupts, that's literally MTG. That's an MTG term that eventually became instance.
Avengers!
Right.
Assemble.
Yeah, no. Disrupts were, was the keyword back in the day. Before they got to, what, instance and, like, flashes. Mm-hmm. Yes, interrupt. Same idea, though. Same idea. Yeah, adding designation for game changers. I would be okay with that as well. That's something I brought up is like, what if we had a game changer category? I think that would qualify maybe similar to legendary, or maybe it would be different. We just give up mid. There's no point in us playing for mid, I think. Quinjet. I still have a Moonstone.
Avengers!
Assemble. Blobbert. Bro, Blobbert wasn't supposed to be here. Blobbert wasn't supposed to be here. I'm not sure about this list. It's not popping off like, maybe I'm just playing it wrong, but I'm usually good at these kind of decks. So I'm like, what am I doing wrong here? Might just be bad luck starting games. Gilgamesh. This has to be RSM, right? Yeah, we're cooked. Hold on, I got other decks to try out. There's one I want to do more experimenting with, but I feel like it's pretty solid. I've given it a new name. Weren't we running Seaball as an alternate astral hit? That's not a bad idea. This is also Bastion, though. We're just testing Bastion out. Seeing how he does. Ugh. From the top rope. Maybe Victoria hand into like Frigga if we could. I'm going to go with Mirage first. Wait, do we hold Mirage? We can always get more. We have the Bastion set up. We can potentially Mirage next turn. Mr. J. I think we have to. We have to Mirage. They seem confident. Early snappers, they must know more than me. Is it negative? Oh, Magento! Dude, one of my favorite 6-drop cards. He's just so disruptive. All right. Wait, do we get a... That's so funny. Are you picking up what I'm putting down, chat? We Bastion here. That's so funny. We're going to have I think a 3-cost, 2-power Magneto. No, 5 because of Victoria Hand. Hi, James. Never hits Ultra. Why do you have to manifest bad things for me? Never. Okay. No Super Scroll based off what they have. Stardust, not bad here. Because Magento, Victoria Hand are going to be less. Why no Victoria Hand right side? Bro, why would you not Victoria Hand right side in that situation? Like, excuse me? Because that's going to get bigger. I'm confused by that. Stardust is not an on reveal. None of these are on reveals. So do we just win? Enchantress is Blue Marvel. That would explain that. That would explain that. Attention to detail with ADHD. It's one of the things I would like to improve. What's up, Takahashi? How you doing, my friend? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy Monday. Good so far. I'm glad to hear it. Is there... Oh! No, but do we lose that? Hold on, hold on, hold on. But we go bigger that side. Do we win? I think we win. Yes! It was enough. The mini Magneto. Straight up turned Magneto into a Sentinel there. James, are you being... Oh, yeah, buddy. Oh, yeah, buddy. You good, buddy? My favorite hit for Nightmare for Red Skull is when it hits Fallen One. Because you get to do the biggest freaking turn afterwards. Boom. 20 or more location, easy. Easy. So Horde is supposed to play like slivers, right? The Iron Man hit for Red Skull, that's pretty solid. I can't complain about that. Horde is like Horde from MTG. What is the Horde keyword for MTG? They basically make each other stronger, right? Making a token and pumping it. So the cards that have Horde, they make each other bigger, right? That's the idea? It's just one army token that gets all the buff. Okay. It's a single card that gets the buff then. We playing the same list? What are you doing, bruh? We do that into misery. It's bad and nobody uses it? Well, hopefully... Oh my god, it's bit for bit. Sir. Sir. Are you guys excited for any new cards in either the Spider-Man set or through the Omnipaths? I really want Fleam. I want to build a Fleam deck. I don't know what it's going to do, but it's going to have Fleam. That works for me. That works for me. That lets me make another Victoria hand, doesn't it?
Oh, snap.
Doesn't it? Probably won't be able to play it. Well, no, we should be able to play it last turn. Let's see what we can do with this. Pretty sure the Gorgon hurts him pretty good. Actually, hold on. No, Mirage is a better play. Is Mirage a better play here? Mirage or Iron Patriot? That's the question. If we don't get any cost reduction on the Iron Patriot, I think we go Mirage. I'm going to go with Mirage, gamers. Isle of Silence, you say? What a... Well, it's not all bad because our Victoria hand isn't over there. But the, not so much the Yorgon. That's how I'm pronouncing it going forward. We're just going to call him Yorgon, okay? No, Yorgon. No, sir. It's a good-sized Merlin. That's a chonky boy. Yo, Dexter Raid. What is up? Elephant Fudge in the building as well. How you doing, y'all? Welcome, 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 gamers. OGN, how are you doing, my friends? Was actually trying the same list that Dexter was playing. I was not working for me. I played 4 games. I didn't get a single win with it. So we're trying what I've been playing a little bit of. It's been getting some modifications, but this has been, I think, one of the better Bastion lists for me. Welcome on in, everybody. Dexter, I hope you had an amazing stream if you came over from the raid. The first time here, I'm Gregor. I'm a Marvel Snap creator, provider of queer, chaotic, kind vibes. If you dig them, feel free to hit that follow button. All right, I hope you all are having a fantastic start to your week. How did the games go? It seemed like Dexter was winning with the Astral ongoing list. Also, my cat wants to say hi. James wants to say hi, everybody? You want to say hi? But if you came over and you guys need to take care, you need to, hop off, grab food, go to bed, whatever you need to do, please make sure you're taking care of your mental. It's important. It is, this month is Suicide Prevention Month. So make sure you are checking in on yourself and doing okay. Sauron, the Dark Lord from Lord of the Rings, is probably one of the best army. So we're getting something similar to Horde from within MTG, which I've never actually seen the mechanic in place. But there's one card that gets the value from it. We're talking about the upcoming zombie season. That'll do. That'll do. We'll take the 4 cubes. Because Lord of the Rings was before my time getting into MTG, which I wish I was around for that set. So I really like Lord of the Rings, and I probably would have enjoyed it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Freaking little dude. Welcome on in, everybody. Thank you again for the raid and the nice words. No Mobius. People aren't running Mobius anymore, right? That was the hot location yesterday. So are we getting an effect that's similar to that? Essentially? Yo, Zill, how are you doing? Good to see you, friend. How was your Monday going? I really like this Stardust variant. I like Stardust even more after learning like Stardust lore. We just kind of got started. We're chilling, but we're chatting about a lot of things right now. Because like Stardust does not mess around about Galactus. We'll do double these. The horde from Snap is the same. It makes the token at random locations, though. Oh, interesting. So what generates the horde? Is there a season pass card that generates the token? I could just read it, but I like it when you guys explain it to me. The first card that is played that has the horde keyword makes it. Okay. Okay. I could read it, but I'm not gonna. You guys you're better. You guys, I get all that either way. Is this too greedy? That feels too greedy. That feels way too greedy. We could do Misery next turn. Oh, that's so mean. Bruh, that's so mean. I just found a new line. And it's Bastion into Misery on this. Because Bastion's going to proc again, generating another 2 Victoria hands. Yeah, this is going to be nasty, y'all. Yeah, but do you have a Bastion for that? You gotta, oh, are we going to get farted on? Bro, we might get farted on. But we have Super Scroll in this list. See, I came prepared. This list has all the good fixins you need, you know? Do we play the Victoria hand? Because she's going to be free either way. You know what? Let's get this above 10. There's no point in playing Zabu, I don't think. Getting 1 point on Super Scroll? Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing. There's no point in playing... But that's 2 more Victoria hands. Ooh, and the Misery. I didn't know that it would proc the Misery. That's cool too. That seems... All right, let's see who gets bigger. And another Luke Cage. I think we got this because we do have the Quinjet. They have no cost reduction going for him right now, right? Like, what do they got going for cost reduction? Nothing. They got nothing, y'all. They got nothing. Seems good? Seems good. That's a lot of Victoria hands. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Victoria hands. Seems appropriate. Yo! Ants, stay calm. Welcome on in. Thank you for that raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Yo, do we do it? Do we do it? How big is this getting? What's up, Denman? Hi, buddy. How you doing? All the homies stopping on by. It's very much appreciated. Okay, we're gonna see. How big is it getting? We got an ant-sized raid. How big are they getting? No, we got him in every... Almost. Okay. It was close on the right side. But Victoria hand gets bigger. She gets bigger, baby. That was so good. All right. What's up, Disease Vermin? Hello. How is everybody doing this Monday? We are just yapping about upcoming, you know. Hold on. Just a, you know, completely normal number of Victoria hands. Go get some rest. Thank you for the raid. Did we get a shout out? Mods, if we could get a shout out for and stay calm, if we didn't, please and thank you. Yeah, just a totally normal number of hands. Hold on, I'm gonna pull up the zombie. Marble Snap. Zombies. Okay, I want to read it over. Thank you, Nick. Okay, Zombie Scarlet Witch. I'm going to be reading this as I'm playing. After you play a card here, Horde +2. So it generates the Horde. When this is destroyed, return it to your hand and give all cards in your hand +1. Are there any other Horde cards? Horde +2 on Zombie Mr. Fantastic. So these, I look like they operate like, does it generate another token per Horde? How does that work? Oh, yes, my favorite of the Canadian treats has to be... It's a tough one. Dude, your coffee ones. Your coffee candy bar stuff. Same token gains the power. So it's like slivers. It works like slivers. They just boost each other. Interesting. So they're going to have a very big zombie. But the Horde card is a token that is randomly generated. Do we know how much the cost? Is it going to be a 0 one? The Hunger. Zombie Power Man, Zombie Sentry, Zombie Galacti. Hold on, I can make this better so we can see what I'm looking at. This is what I'm looking at right now. Your other cards have +1 power for each turn you've discarded a card. 0/0 gains power equal to the Horde number. So it's its own synergy, which is really interesting to me. But it's static text. So it's not like, yeah. Basically, it's we now have slivers and snap, is what it sounds like, with the Horde mechanic. But it's for a single token that's generated randomly, is what I understand. Reveal Horde +3, which is a 1 cost. The Hunger. Zombie Giant Man. Horde +1, then this gains power equal to your zombie Horde. Oh, that's cool. That's super cool. Yeah, you did. You got me the coffee flavored like candy thing. I went and visited Nick in Canada. Once again, thank you for that, friend. And I got to try all the different Canadian flavors. He did. Oh, dude, I love ketchup chips. They're so good. Ketchup chips are so tangy. Love it. I hope we don't have to get each zombie card individually because I can't be bothered to do that with my tokens. They have to have like a custom token option, right? For whatever the Horde is. They have to. If they don't, they're leaving money on the table. We got Head Pool. When this is destroyed, return it to your hand to give all cards in your hand +1 power. I know, dude. Yeah, I'm close. I am in Washington, so it was like a couple-hour drive. I'll have to make a return trip because I had a really good time with y'all. Zombie Galacti. Zombie Galacti. Start of the game, choose 6 other cards in your deck. On reveal, transform those cards into a copy of this. It's a 7/4. Wait, what? How does Zombie Galacti work? It's a 7 cost, does it? Start of the game, choose 6 cards in your deck. On reveal, transfers those cards into copies of this. How does that lower the cost of it? How does that work? Literally requires extra energy? Why is this good then? Because if it's making 6 copies of itself, that's 6 7/4s. Does it keep the original cost of the other 6 cards? This one confuses me. A lot of these confuse me. Activate, destroy your other cards here to get +3 power for each move to a location you're losing. Cards already. Oh. Okay. But it says choose 6 other cards in your deck. Are you sure it's cards in play? That makes me think that it wouldn't be in. See, now I have so many questions. When you play him, they transform. Okay. Interesting. C4? It's C4 maybe. I don't know. Yo, Rock the Baby, welcome on in. I'm excited to see what they come up with. Yo, Dragon, welcome on in. How you doing, friends? All the homies are stopped by. We're just looking at the new cards. This is the season I'm most excited for 2 reasons. I liked the Marvel Zombies comic book. They were really fun. But also they look like really fun, cool, unique new mechanics, you know? They look really, really cool, and I'm hoping for some sick variants too. Do they show us any variants? No variants yet? That's okay. I can wait. I can be patient, but it looks dope. Looks really, really cool to me. Like, if you were going to pass the season, I feel like you could pass on this season that we're currently in. I would say next season is the season. You feel me? Like, if you need a break from Snap right now, this might be a good season for that. And then just come back for October if you need to. I'm a big proponent for if you feel like you're getting burnt out on the game, to take breaks so you can come back and it feels fun to play again, you know? All right, we're getting the hood down first. We do have the Victoria Hand Frigga line right here. Does move? Dude, move scares me to play against. A good move/move bounce player. I think it's really cool that bounce is pretty viable right now on meta. In the current meta. Yes! Oh, we're getting Spider-Man season in November? I didn't know that. I'm told that this game that you're putting your time and money into is meant to... You're meant to have a good experience when playing it. That's what I'm being told. Yeah, you're supposed to enjoy your time when playing these things. Valhalla! Wait, does this happen twice? Do we get 2 Victoria hands here? Or does the Frigga that's generated copy the Frigga? Does anybody know the answer to this one? If I just do the Frigga and I don't do anything afterwards. Just need confirmation. I get a second Frigga, then in this situation, it would be better for us to Zabu. Because then at least I get a second Zabu, right? And we still have 3 4-drops. Thank you, chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Correct. If I were to play it now, which is why you do that for the misery play, I've done that one before. It is a big brain move. Oh, yeah. So now it does it. We just do... Hold on. We do... Mirage, then Victoria Hand. Now Frigga copies the Victoria Hand. Okay. Okay, we got it. We got it. We got the line. What's your suggestion for decks to counter Mr. Negative deck? Mobius? Yeah, Mobius is a really good solution. That's your best bet. Like, that's the quick and easy way to beat negative. But also Enchantress. Enchantress or Echo also really hurts them. Also, yeah, Invisible Woman at end of turn also hurts them. Okay, wow. This is something, isn't it? Isn't it? Okay, if I were to do a 3-drop, then Blink, this should pull out either Bastion or Misery. This is for science, chat. This is for science. Heimdall they're hoping? No, Magic. Okay, we have an extra turn. Interesting. See, move players are a different breed. Like, they can... I'm hoping it hits Misery. Do I not wait. What do you mean? I'm confused. I think you're right with that. I'm guessing it is Tribunal as well. Which, if we're doing that, does Super Scroll hurt us here? Probably. Yeah, this is probably... I think... Say less. Say less, homie.
Escaped.
Say less. Boom. Was it not for me? What's up, Dark Moogle? James, say hi. Buddy, you're it's not that hard. Dude acts like he spends... He's a night owl. He's Batman. James is Batman, confirmed. The Zabu made Blink not blink. Oh! You're right. That's what it was. That's totally what it was. What's up, Unibot? How you doing, friends? Yeah, that makes sense. Sorry, TikTok. I had Spotify over your page. I apologize. Welcome on in, everybody. Hope y'all are having a fantastic September. Also, just going to throw it out there that it is September right now. So subs right now are discounted as well as gifted subs. If you did not know. And enjoy the content enough to, you know, want ad-free viewing, that's a great way to support the stream. Stardust replacement Juggernaut. I like Juggernaut. Bastion's great. Bastion's just a new way to get more cards, you know? Mustard! Dude, that's the perfect gif. Or the perfect emote. Negative, probably. Taskmaster, that's the only place I see it. Any friggin' replay? Do you mean Frigga? There's not really another way to duplicate. Okay, chat, do you know of another way to duplicate cards? She's bad. I'll probably end up playing it tomorrow. No, I know I will end up playing it tomorrow. I have to make some Rivals content. She's mid, not bad. I feel like the kids say mid to meat and bad, no? Yeah, Prodigy's a good good solution. That's a good call out. No, but Bash is pretty fun. You can do a lot with him. He works good for cards that you want to, that gets really big value, like Victoria Hand or like Bullseye. Does Stardust hurt them in any capacity? Like even remotely? Right. But I mean, Bastion is a way to now get more copies. Yeah, no, Bastion's pretty decent. I think he's worth 5 to 6K. The Stardust stop Brood? Yes, it does. It absolutely does. It also stops Sinister. So probably a good call on that part. Super Scroll's big chill in here. What if we do a double Super Scroll? What if we do a double? We do a double. Just another Super Scroll, because I can. May not have been optimal, but it was my decision. All right. Great Web popping off. Okay, we got Victoria Hand at least. We like it. What's up, Undercover Obelisk? Welcome on in. Maybe if I do this, then this, because that is a copy. Such a baby, though. So small. It's a 50-50 on what we hit here. Yo, Mally, welcome on in. We're just trying to make something that works here. 10 and... No, we're still short, though. We're still short here. Makes me sad, y'all. Like, even then... Yeah, I don't think we can stay on that. We got Victoria Hand earlier, maybe. It's... Wait, is Daredevil playable or just Daredevil later? Probably later, right? That's usually how they do it in Rivals. He later. I watched the trailer. I don't know why they gave Daredevil superpowers. I mean, he does have them, but they're primarily about being blind. He didn't actually go Super Saiyan Devil form. That was an interesting choice. Quinjet. It's a certain comic chain where he does have those powers. Okay, fair enough. I was not aware that he had devil abilities. They probably get rid of Asgard here. Unless they don't. I was correct about their location. We go Hood Misery up in here. This seems probably snappable. I'm not sure. End of turn still scares me. Like, I have PTSD about end of turn. Because if they either Prodigy behind it or they Frigga it, the Prodigy is the one that I see more often. But just get ever many they can end of turn. Nobody's running Ghost. No one. I would love to see their data, whether Ghost was used more before the OTA or now. I never see Ghost. That might actually be super smart on their part. We go... Honestly, I think we just make another demon. Never seen it before or after. That's what I'm saying. We don't need another misery. I think we go for... It will have cost reduction, won't it? Okay, let's... Wait, he has Chinese powers? Elaborate. Elaborate on the latter half. Yeah, I can smell it. Probably cooked here. We're only able to add 12 power. They just full float this turn, right? They just full float. And then they double.
Escaped.
I think they just activate both of these in full throat. That's what I would do. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Yo, thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. Welcome. This Wolverine variant goes so hard. I wish I played Destroy more. Just not my archetype. I wish Destroy was better, to be honest. Okay, that makes more sense. Kind of want like gold for this. I should try just some Destroy. Do you have a good list? I am down. I am open to trying lists if you think it's good. I was playing, yeah, feel free to DM. I'm down to try some stuff. Get out of my comfort zone a little bit. This Scream variant is just so good. Some of their rares just go like crazy hard for no reason. Like this feels like it should be an ultimate. Or, you know. Destroy Eaton well? Okay, let's see if Gregor can do it. All right. There we go. Thank you for the code, sir. Appreciate it. All right, I got a deck slot right now. Yeah, I have not done Destroy in a long time, and we get we have the Wolverine variant. Okay, so Moira, when we destroy Moira, get a copy of your opening hand. So we make big cards go burr. Big cards go burr. This is my kind of deck. Always Panda. Panda, we are rivaling tomorrow. Is that right? You want to play your bully? Was yours the Calvin? Did you run the Gambit one? Destroy. We're gonna call it Destrotier. Yes, this was this was the original Spotlight variant. When she first came out in the what was the season? Nightforge season? That was the first season I hit Infinite. I remember the first season I hit Infinite because it has the gold blade card back. I had played since the very beginning, but that was the very first one. That's why I have a very, very special place in my heart for Man-Thing. All right, let's try to Destroy out. Was it a bundle or a Spotlight? It was Spotlight. Very first Spotlight for the card. Why is it not showing the bottom half right now? Like, hello? Hold on. Let me see if I can fix that. Okay, it fixed itself. We're good. Okay, so Agony is probably for Deadpool, correct? Okay. Or Wolverine. Either of the two, they become our scalers. Yes, sir. Do we want a copy of our opening hand? Maybe build in this lane. Probably good to get them set up. Nobody's running Cosmo right now, right? Yep. Okay, there's Null. Chimichanga Killmonger seems like a good play. Mortal Weapon version of Angela, Iron Fist, Storm, and Wolverine. Hell yeah. We love some cool skins. You would save Chimichanga? Okay. Say less. I appreciate the help piloting. Because again, I haven't touched Destroy in a minute.
Rest in peace.
Why does it make like Dragon Ball Z noises? I've never heard her effect before. Those are Dragon Ball Z noises. Sounds like somebody reading with a scouter. Tell me I'm wrong. Are they? Please don't be playing Galactus. Please no Galactus. Dude, I am... Another one. Another one. Yeah, it's probably too late for Deadpool. Why don't we just... QG, I have no idea. It's probably a... I have no idea what it stands for. I'm like, maybe it's a... Well, we have the X-23. We'll see what they do. Oh, Daddy Vision. Daddy Vision variant. Probably okay there. Is that... It's a code for a Brazilian... Wait, it's a Brazilian streamer alliance? All right, I just got the answer. I've just heard from our experts that it is a Brazilian streamer alliance. Coming in right off the... right off those interwebs. Respect the Quake play. I will always respect a Quake play. Super slept on card. Can't even be upset about it. Worse garbage. So how is the garbage worse? That's really funny. That's me, guys. I'm worse garbage. Worse garbage here, everybody. I think they just got us. Because straight up, what do I do here?
Escaped.
I see it. The writing's on the wall. Yeah, we didn't... That's, dude, my normal RNG. We're going to give this, like, at least 5 games. If I end up vibing with it, maybe more. Today's the 15th. Through the Omen Paths comes out the 23rd, I think. Through the Omen Paths. Does it come out the 23rd? Does anybody know when the new set drops for MTG Arena? I guess I can look it up. Release date. I guess I could Google it. September 23rd. I was correct. Honestly, I'm more excited for that than Spider-Man. Which is weird because I create Marvel content. Also, the reason that they, in the arena, they're doing like just big-ass... big spiders and magical world is because guess who has the license for a digital card game right now from Marvel? I'll give you one guess. One guess to who could have the license for a digital card game using Marvel cards.
Victory.
It's Marvel Snap, which is why they're the same cards in both physical paper form as in Through the Omen Paths. They just have different art. So, for example, Green Goblin is now Fleeb. Fleeb. Which I think it looks cooler. You want sets with good cards? I could feel that. Yo, thank you. We got a lot of spider perverts and Omen Paths. What does that mean? What does that mean? I think we Agony here. I don't know. Do we... What's better here? Let's Nico here. I like the vibe of Through the Omen Paths because it's just magical people chilling with spiders. Yep. I mean, we're doubling it. You absolutely should. Honestly, you should do a blind react with Mayday. Where it's like, not knowing any MTG background, does this card sound good? Coming from like Marvel Snap. That would be interesting. Let's change the order. Here we go. Agony. Deadpool. X23. Or actually, no. Let's build it right here. Boom, boom. And then we could go Killmonger next turn. No, the mechanics in the set seem not great. The Spider-Man set, there was nothing about it that I'm like, I'm super hyped for this. There's like two cards that I really, really want that are chase cards for me. Electro being one of them. Boom. Where is my Agony variant? I don't have one, unfortunately. I know. Doesn't she only have like one variant? Yeah, I was thinking about building I'm not even sure if it would be good, but like a Spider-Man 2099. Is it Spellslinger deck with like Vivi? I need to grab it. If it shows up in my, if it shows up for me, I'll grab it. Seems pretty solid, no? And then we go Venom. I think we do win 2 lanes. Right? Yo, thank you for all the love. Thank you for all the follows. It is very much appreciated. Welcome on in, y'all. Feel free to join the conversation, but if you are lurking, feel free to keep lurking. Wherever you are consuming your content. What's up, zombie? Welcome on in. But if you are just vibing with your lurk, do not feel like you have to come out of lurk. Your support is very much appreciated. Also, y'all, if you're looking for more ways to support the stream and you have not used your Prime sub this month, great way to do so.
Victory.
Yeah, I think we had them. I think they were cooked there. Also, it is September, so subs are on sale right now. So if you want some ad-free viewing, great way to get it. What's going on, Urban Minotaur? How you doing, my friend? We were talking some MTG things. We were talking through the Omnium paths. BTW, I bought the 50 booster pack thingy because I am low-key excited for it. We're cooking? Yeah, we are. Yeah, we'll do some MTG tonight for sure. I'm also excited for zombies. We will be doing some zombies. We're also doing some MTG. We've been discussing MTG things. What happens if I have both? I believe I just get the ad revenue still, even if you have ad block. If you have the turbo, which that does help too. That's a great way to do it if you don't want to do individual subscriptions, because you're still supporting the creator. Anti-Venom is one of the ones that are on my my list as well. This sucks because we can no longer Killmonger Moira. I feel like the Killmonger nerf, I understand why they did it, but it hurts so bad. We were just looking at the zombie list. Is there a specific card that you're most excited for, zombie? Well, now we have a way back into this, so I guess it's not all bad. What are they doing? That's a bit concerning. I am eating tacos with chicken and veggies inside. May want to copy? No, sorry, y'all. Already put it through.
Rest in peace.
Okay, but hear me out. That wasn't that bad. And I can get potentially more, correct? Because look at all these guys. I do get an additional deathlock, don't I? So we can only play... Are you serious?
Impressive.
What just happened? What just happened? Hold on, we're gonna clip because yeah, we retreat on this. Why'd it go? There's no reason it should have proc twice.
Escaped.
From what I understand, second dinner codes was with very strong spaghetti. Just very strong. I'm eating tacos. I got tacos with like chicken and veggies inside. It's angel hair pasta, yes. It's built with the very, very best strands. Taco Bell, what'd you get from Taco Bell? What'd you get from Taco Bell? One of my prime orders. Oh, we're gonna get stomped on. Nice. Nevela put me onto the chicken stackers, and that's kind of become my thing. Is it better to build over here? Let me hold off on the Squirtle squad until I finish eating, so Squirtle doesn't get into stuff. Wait, is what a puppet? Is Moira a puppet? No. Oh, yes, this is Master Puppet, yes. I got confused. You see, I don't know if you know this, but I'm autistic, and questions can be very confusing. I don't know what you may be referring to. 100%. We could do this. If we're we can Frigga next turn.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Yeah, he's getting big. He's getting big. No, I believe too. That's my Nindo. That's my ninja way. I got you, friend. Just don't want to make a mess. You feel me? What? Please, what is a Play-Doh secret lair? I don't want to spend money on Play-Doh cards. Or cards that are Play-Doh.
The Sorcerer Supreme.
I'm trying to save for Avatar: The Last Airbender. It's for Extra Life. It's Extra Life. I have to get it. I need to get it if it's Extra Life. That was the first charity that I raised money for. The very first charity I ever raised money for was for Extra Life. So I feel like I have to get it. Also, the ones that they do for charities are print to order, which are awesome. Yeah, that's why I have to get it. What you need help with, Moon? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
What a game!
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Valkyrie in? You could play that deck that Regis was running? The Pixie list with Annihilus? I don't even know what Riftbound is. This is my first time hearing that. Yeah, the Pixie list. Run that. Do we just go... You... Actually, we could do this better.
Hello.
Just eat a very, very big lunch. I'm like, they should be together. I feel like 17 isn't enough. Yeah, well, we're still pushing 2 over here. Let's do you. I was just checking it out, even if you don't like League. I like League of Legends. Final turn, maybe just... Yeah, maybe. All right. Let's see what happens. Move scares me, though. Yeah, the Aranya Grande. Oh, did we actually win? Bro, we actually won.
Victory.
We won. What is up, Assassin Color? Welcome on in. How you doing, buddy? I guess I can wait. We'll save the rest for later. But I gotta grab Squirtle Squad. I can find you the deck, Moon. I got you. Hold on, let me... So I played it pretty recently here. Let me see if I can pull it up for you. GG's, dude. You got me on the first one. I got you back. Hold on. I am just checking through all my previously played decks. Where are you? There it is. Okay, I have the list right here. Can I select it and then share it? I guess I have the copy of the deck code. This is the deck code for it. Feel like that's way more than is normally on it. Does that work? Let me know if that works or not. I could try again. Just a maybe. I try to be as helpful as I can, but Valka's in there, and I feel like Valka's a super slept on card. You've been good? I'm happy to hear you're doing good, Fred. Hold on, Squirtle time. I am doing well as well. This time of the year is difficult. I know not just me, but a lot of people suffer, not suffer. They deal with, you know, seasonal depression during this time, and it can be tough. But we out here, we doing things. We doing our best, you know? We out here doing our best. Yes, I figured there would be print to order because it's charity. Like, why would you not do print to order? Which I did. I loved their Latin, their set that they had that was for the Latin American arts. Got some. Honestly, I used a lot of the cards that came in that charity secret lair within my Jund deck. Like a lot of really, really good green cards. Oh, you're getting you got a wedding for yourself? Are you getting married? I hope this isn't too personal. If it is, don't feel like you have to. But if you are, congratulations. Very, very big congratulations. That's awesome. Heck yeah. Yeah, that's gotta be stressful. Huge congrats. That's a big life moment. Also, Moon, let me know if it works or it doesn't work, just so I know. Make big Venom, yeah? Venom get big? It's only 8. Can I make it bigger? I see cost reduction available because of the Deathlock and the Death.
It's clobbering time.
Punisher and Susan Storm are having a vacation together? Well, I know Frank could probably use the rest. They're actually running Affliction? They're running High Evo right now. Dude, I haven't seen High Evo in a hot minute. We thinking... Okay, so it's Affliction. Well, good news. Deadpool actually does go up.
I want the throne.
Punisher has a skull cod piece? Bro, that's some dude's head. That's some dude's head. They're playing High Evo for sure, right? This doesn't look great. That was not a good line to stay on.
Escaped.
Of course there's that. Of course there's that. You gotta... There's always gonna be that. Whose skull is it? Did they tell you that? Do we know whose skull it is? It's a skull-shaped metal plate. Okay. I'm out here thinking he's using an actual skull. That makes more sense. But I could also see Frank doing that. Like murdering a bad dude and then being like, you know what? Codpiece. This would make a great codpiece. Punisher's a dark character. Listen. That's what Frank do. That's what Frank do, okay? Oh, Starbrand. Probably Enchantress in this list. Usually it runs Enchantress. That's where we usually see it. Is it even worth playing the Agony? Yeah, it probably is. Probably worth playing the Agony because we had Wolverine in our opening hand. And we could potentially get additional. Kid Omega. Another card that I've been seeing a good amount is the, is it Omega Sentinel? An additional proc. That's pretty awesome. Just get tons of repeats on that. Like, bam. And then be like, another one. Another one. This is going to be a free death at this point. And we do have the Killmonger for the Martyr here. You guys excited for the new Pokemon game? I don't have a Switch 2, but it does look pretty cool. Ugh. The new Mega Evolutions. Yeah. It's on Switch 1. Will it look good? The answer to that is probably no. I'm like, do we even play for it? It's a very interesting decision. Intriguing. What do you have here? That's what I'm wondering. What do they have? I feel like we have this, no? Look at all these Wolverines.
I want the throne. You are mine.
Does this hit Zola?
Cut off one head, two more shall take its place.
This is some new sorcery I have yet to see. That displeases me greatly. Listen, I haven't seen a destroy deck since I started stream. I'm playing destroy. I come up against another destroy deck. Coincidence? No such thing as match-based stuff. No such thing. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. That's it. Yeah. That. Pepe Sylvia situation up in here. The Pepe Sylvia situation. Sparky, dude. I can't play move to save my life, and it upsets me how good move players are. The match-based thingy that happens. You know what I'm talking about. This is a super cute variant, though. Y'all been hydrating today? Nice! Dude, the plushes are so good. I have a couple of them, like Squirtle back there. They're spendy, though. Worth, though, being able to hug, you know, what may be close to a life-size version of your favorite Pokemon.
Enough said, bub.
Yeah, maybe I could try it. I'm really bad at move. Which this is probably Tribunal. Yep, but if it makes you happy, that's what's important. That is what is important. Really?
Victory.
They're like, that was my entire play. That's all I had. That's all I had. I wonder why they sound like a little goblin. How dare you? If you haven't, if you guys want to say hi to James. He usually hangs out while I'm streaming. Don't you, buddy? Don't you, buddy? You know what I'm excited for? I'm excited for the new episode of Peacemaker. I've been kind of hyper fixated on it. I have not seen the Jeff Funko that's coming out. Do you have a link to the said Jeff Funko coming out? Because I might have to get it. Yeah, dude, Bounce Move living its best life right now. It's all upside, no downside. To Carnage or to Deathlock? That is the question. I think we Deathlock here. So we're still putting up stats. Yeah. They're not for everybody. And I feel like there's too many of them, but for certain ones I do enjoy. This is Affliction, you say?
Hello.
See what I can do with this. Afflaction. Afflaction. Okay, it's pretty cute.
I definitely need to change my...
It's pretty cute. I don't know. I feel like it could be higher detail, but that is the thing about Funko. They're like affordable. As a nerd, you just kind of get gifted them and live with it. It's like, yeah, it's part of the deal. With great nerddom comes great Funkos. Haha! Wait, we can do this better. We can do this. This.
Hello.
What I don't like is I would like to get Moira in this. Like I would like to. But this is better, I think. I think this is best. And we have a 2-drop at the end. Moira looks like a Five Nights at Freddy animatronic. Why would you say something so bold? Moira's a girl, though, right? Oh, you mean Jeff. Okay. Okay, got you. I got there.
Enough said, bub.
What a game.
In peace.
That is a free death, though.
I want the throne.
There the Brute is. Are you sure that this is Affliction? Because it's not feeling very Affliction-like. I'm not sure, but we stack both these lanes. We're good. We're golden. They got close.
Victory.
No, this is just buff hand deck stuff. I mean, you can fit Affliction into it. Like, you could take the shell. You could do, like, Toxic Surfer. 100%. You just combine, you know, the two shells. They play well together. I'm gonna finish other taco. Thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. Dude, it's soggy now. I can still eat the chicken. Thank you for the follows, y'all. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You think it's Wiccan Surfer? I've just been seeing like regular hand buff being played a lot. There was a hand buff deck featured in the Snap Judgments video for today. And I played something similar to it. So I just went with, I'm just going with whatever the vibe is, you know? Yes, I can bring Squirtle back out though.
Impressive.
He's here. She's in there, though. That's the important part. She's in there. You're good, dude. No explanation necessary.
You are mine. Enough said, bub.
Impressive.
That was value there. That was some serious value. Which means we're going to get a free something.
Rest
Definitely
in
need to change my
peace.
underwear.
Shadow King value. You know what? Respect. They are clogged there, though. Oh, I think we just won. I think we just won.
Hello.
Because Nola's big chillin'. I don't even think it's... Yeah, no, we got it.
Victory.
Nah, it's pretty solid. It's been a while since I've enjoyed Destroy. One of my OG lists, well, like archetypes that I wanted to build, you know? I'm like, I want to get Wolverine. Deadpool and Wolverine are like my favorite characters. I'm gonna try the Bastion hand deck a little bit more. Ugh. You doing good, James? Ugh. PETA. I'm fine with that. I'm actually super cool with that. Yeah, no, the nerf in general to tech cards. No, James is indoor and outdoor. I want to get him like a cheaper version of a GoPro that he could wear, because I don't know what he does during the day or at night. And I want to like do a reaction video of us watching the footage. I think that would be fun. So I feel like we're going to find out that James is like terrorizing the neighborhood. Exactly. So you kind of lock yourself out with the destroy. That's one of the things that kind of threw me off from it, was the RNG factor with Wolverine and X-23. Because it could absolutely lock you up or screw you up. Yeah, I want to know, dude. I think it's, I don't know if I have it on Throne or not. Hold on, let me check. Well, that's something that I should put on Throne if it's not there already. Nah, I should add like a little, something that he could wear around his collar. It's not on there, but I will add it. So I think that would be very fun, because like if we end up getting it, it's fun for all of us. We get to experience what James does on a daily basis, which I'm intrigued, to be honest. I don't know what he doing. Thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. Y'all, I really appreciate all the love. Y'all have been awesome. If you guys want more ways to support the stream, if you're able to sub, gift subs, or use your Amazon Prime sub here, that is a fantastic way to help support the stream so I can keep doing these fun things. I'm going to go with these two. I think we snap on this. Because we have the Super Scroll as well. Subs right now are on sale as well because of September. So you have 25% off. I believe they're even more off if you do like gifted subs. And we're like, another one. Another one. Hi, Spectrum. Oh, they're playing Arsham. And I'm like, that should be good, right? We get a copy of the Ant-Man and pretty much anything else they throw down. I don't know. The Super Scroll, right? The Spectrum makes me think we should Super Scroll. I think Demon might actually be better. I just see the Ant-Man and I'm like, oh, the Ant-Man's so scary. Nah, this is way better. Four Victoria hands is pretty solid. You got 2 Enchantresses, though? You got 2? No, we still got them. I think we actually got them in both lanes. Yeah, we did. You can't compete with Victoria hands.
Victory.
Part of me feels like she may be one of the cards that we see get a nerf. I could see it. Do you think she's next on the OT leg? I could see a change, yeah. She's just too much value. 2/2 at, like, minimum. Bastard Puppet again? But the fact that you could get her so many times now with Bastion kind of breaks it, you know? That's exactly it. It's the effect that's the problem. Hoping we pull Misery. Come on, Misery. So if we can Misery right into it. Well, they're going to win. Probably they're going to win this lane. Unless they don't play for it. No, they do. I doubt they change her to a only a +1. I think that would be too weak. And sometimes I'm just like, why aren't there like 0.5s, you know? Tell me what you gonna do now. Raven and a Polaris. Polaris is a car, right? That's a thing. That's a thing, right, chat? Feel like we get enough of these. We just make more, right? Throw your hands up. The Bastion is bundle. What's up, Chad GPT? Welcome on in. It's a star. Not sure about a car though. Is there? I feel like Polaris feels like a vehicle name. Saint's saying yeah. It was offered to me when I got him. Yeah, I got him when he first came out because I'm collection complete. So when I did it, the bundle was offered to me as soon as I got it. Mercury. Oh, really? That helps me though. Kinda. We just go here, 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 and here. Seems good. Polaris makes ATVs, boats, and snowmobiles. Yes, I was right. Haha. Cardi's got my back. Thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follows, friends. It's really appreciated. I think we still make up the difference. Because now the demon's there. Instead of in the other spot. This deck needs more Cerebro. I don't know, Brady. I think I cooked with this list. This is just like a slightly upgraded version of what I originally had. I originally had Surge in here, but Surge is like, I was never getting Surge value, like ever. So I decided to put in a good tech option instead for other people playing Bastion stuff, and that is Gorgon. Yeah. So this is what I kind of came up with. Would you recommend Bastion if I'm low on tokens? Honestly, I kind of would. Yeah, it's pretty competitive. Like, I don't know. I feel like I kind of cooked with this list. And I feel like it's gotten better. I don't think Bastion's a terrible card, personally. I think that Bastion only works within very specific archetypes. So you're trying to hit things like Cerebro. You're trying to hit things like Bullseye. You're trying to hit things like Victoria Hand. You're trying to get stacks, essentially. Like, Bastion is going to be like negative. He'll be good when Mobius isn't. Well, Gorgon's another one that's a pretty good counter. I don't feel like Bastion really gets hurt by Mobius all that much. I mean, like, you can do the Quinjet combo, but you don't need it because everything's so low roll anyways. Like, the biggest cost card we have in this deck are 4-drops. And that's where mine's a little bit weird. Because I run 4-4-drops, which I feel like is greedy. But we do have the Zabu. That's what the Zabu's there for. My general rule when deck building with Zabu is if you have 3 or more 4-drops, Zabu is value. Anything less than that, you're usually not going to get much from it, you know? That's in my opinion. What's up, Pig 3? Welcome on in. You came at a great time. I think we'll go till 6:30 my time, then we'll switch over to some MTG stuff. Used to do it for just Doom 2099. That seems like wasted value. That seems like wasted value, Brady. What Assassin Color, what list do you have for me? I have tried Tarnax. I'm not a huge Darkhawk player. Like, Darkhawk's fun, but I didn't pop off with the deck in the same way that, who was it? Was it Dexter? Was Dexter the one that got emailed the list? And then everybody started emailing Dexter? I think that's so freaking funny. Somebody, random person, emailed Dexter, and Dexter tweeted about it, and then they flooded his inbox with other decks. So, like, you should try this one. You should try this one too, Dexter. Good. Do it. I think it's so funny. What about Watu? I like Watu. I know that's a weird take. I genuinely enjoy Watu, and I enjoy putting Watu in decks. Gregor, Watu enjoyer confirmed. Of course you do. Of course you do, Brady. What is 3 a.m. Glazers time? 100%. I would regret that so much. Like, imagine there was a sponsorship within all of the stuff. See, okay, that's reasonable. Imagine there was like a sponsorship opportunity and he missed it because they were just decks that people were sending him.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man.
Zabu, 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 Zabu. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, buddy. All right, so you hurt his soul? What are you doing hurting people's souls? You're not supposed to be doing that. Let's do this. That way we can misery next turn. And it will hit who I want it to hit. Unless they do disruption. Could you imagine that they disrupted us? That doesn't actually hurt us at all. That doesn't hurt us at all. Because now when I misery, boom, boom. These, do they? No, one doesn't. But, well, it doesn't matter because they're both 2-drops. I'm interested in finding all the different Spider-Man cards that are in through the Omen Paths. I haven't learned what each one is, like which one is in which, but I think it'll be fun. I am most excited for Fleam. Yep, that worked exactly as I wanted it to. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Our cat, dude, Zabu's fine. It's a flesh wound. He'll get back up. He'll get back up. Don't you worry, chat. Don't sleep on my boy.
Victory.
I'm out of treats. Can you believe it? I somehow took a snap or a snipping tool. I'm just walking it off and aura farming, you know? Missing literally half of my torso. Not just standing with my arms like this. Just gotta wear a cape, fold your arms, and just stand there with wind blowing. And you aura farm. What is that, Brady? Are you speaking? What are you saying? Is that English? Memories of Gikishin. Ah, it's a MOBA, huh? Do you know what would be really dangerous? Is if they ever do a collab with Dragon Ball in MTG. That's what would do it for me. More so than Avatar: The Last Airbender, more so than Final Fantasy. They ever do that, that's dangerous territory. Okay, we still have the misery set up. No worries, Moon. You are good, my friends. I say this often. There's no wrong way to consume your content, friends. Whether you're able to participate in chat or not. Well, I see that now, Urban Minotaur. I see that now. It's unfortunate, isn't it? A domino. And we're just straight up clogged. That was a misplay on my part. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. What is this? What is Dragonstorn Globe? Interesting. Very interesting. So you're saying there's a chance. You're telling me there's a chance, gamers. Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't.
Do it. Post it in the Discord. 100%. Boom. I mean, that's not a good copycat target. A demon's a good copycat target. You know? Oh, do they goblin it back? Or they might goblin it back. Wait, but if they goblin, they just send Silver Surfer over, no? I was gonna laugh so hard. All right, I gotta beat 7. I could beat 17. You kidding me? These two get 2 more. That enough? Okay, hold on. 6, 12, 14. Yeah, that'll do it. That should do it.
We are the future.
Unless they do that, in which case I might be in trouble. I think I'm cooked, chat. Magneto is great at disrupting. It's what you do. I can't even be upset about that. That was well played. That's really interesting. I would go ham for a Dragon Ball Z MTG collab. What would a sensu bean be? Because the sensu bean's got to be better than food, right? Like maybe heal to half your starting health. I have been watching Alien Earth. Yeah, I've been enjoying it. I absolutely have been. Alien Earth on Tuesday, and then Peacemaker on Thursday. That's the combo. I'm very interested in seeing which way Peacemaker goes. Because there's obviously like an obvious way that a lot of people are guessing online what it is. I don't think it's that. I think James Gunn is baiting us with the universe. Without getting too specific. I think he's definitely baiting us. Yeah.
Hey, I found a rook.
I am also a really big fan of the Alien franchise. When I was in art school, like I got super into H.G. Geiger's like art. Awesome. Thank you, Assassin. H.G. Geiger is the guy who basically created the art style for Xenomorphs. Well, there goes our misery play. Very rude. Very, very... Wow. Wow. Really. Wow. Same. Just like the combination of biological with like... What is the term? What's that style where it's just like lots and lots of very simple like structures? It's super hard. No, there's a word for it. Brutal. It has to do with like architecture. Somebody in here knows what I'm talking about. That's no Brady, bad Brady, brutalist, brutalism. Yeah. It's like biological with brutalism. Would you consider some of the like the iron bits and stones and the objects? I would say it's brutalist. I would say it's a combination of those two. And then also there's a there is a erotic element too. It's like eroticism, brutalism, and like organic bits built into architecture and the creatures. Because they are like turned into simple shapes, which is very brutalist. Like monolithic, alien. You see what I'm saying? But with like veins and like arteries and like... It's not Gothic though. Gothic is its own thing. Like I would consider... For like Gothic, I would think like Batman, like Gotham is Gothic. Or like Nightmare Before Christmas is Gothic-y. Yeah. You guys want to hear me yap about art? Because I could yap about art. Mirage. All right, after this game, we're going to switch over to MTG, y'all. We are going to get some MTG time in as well. I went to school. I have my degrees in fine arts. So, like, I have books and books and books upon... Like, I have Leonardo's notebook, like a big old... Yeah. Like, just right over there. It's interesting. Also, Michelangelo is super interesting. Because I feel like Michelangelo was basically forced to do all these projects he didn't want to do for the church. And they basically said, if you didn't make me these things that you promised us, we're going to exile you. The turtle? Yes, the turtle. Nah, dude, he didn't want to do the art for the Sistine Chapel. And he ran away like several times. And the church every time came and got him and be like, dude, you got to finish this. If you don't finish it, we're going to excommunicate you. And you won't be able to get any other art projects where you're going to get paid. You got to finish this freaking ceiling. You're also going to have to invent a new type of thing called scaffolding. So you can actually paint the ceiling. You have to invent that all on your own. That's all you. If you don't, we're going to excommunicate you, and you can't be an artist or a sculptor anymore. And you just can't. But he's like, I'm tired of this, Grandpa. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. And he would run away with his assistant, his assistant that he lived with all of his life in a villa. They were roommates. And they were roommates. I'm not sure. Michelangelo's most well known for like his sculptures, like the Statue of David, which is very, very not proportionate at all. It romanticizes, like, the hands are gigantic, and it's, yeah. But he likes sculpture a whole lot more than painting. They were very close friends and roommates. That's amazing. I remember some sculptor got in trouble for sculpting a hot Lucifer, so he had him redo it and made it even hotter. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to make him hotter this time. There's nothing you could do to stop me. And if you tell me to do it again, it's going to be even hotter. It's like a threat. It's like a threat. But it's cool because you can see even in this game, there's like, they took inspiration from art. Like the Mr. Sinister, where he's like this, that's from a painting. That's also what they use for inspiration for like Anakin during the Sith, where he's like, you turned her against me. That's an entire thing. That's a piece of art. What if that was the real case? Was the patron was like, I actually wanted that. I wanted it to be hotter. Do you think... This is a weird question. Because I know furries are really good people to, like, give commissions to artists and they pay well. Was there an equivalent of that within, like, actual artists? Like, hey, Michelangelo, I will give you a good amount of money if you draw my persona or you sculpt my persona. Okay, good to know. We're learning history, y'all. We are learning history. I'm not feeling it, Mr. Krabs.
Escaped.
Also, furries run like every information technology stuff. They're in all forms of government. They're among us. And they're also very nice too. So, yeah. Yes. I can see you are also a person of culture. Also a person of culture. All right, we are going to switch it over to some MTG. Thank you all for enjoying the Snap. We'll be doing more Snap. They could be any of us. Who's to say? All right, MTG time, y'all. What is my background? What is my background currently? Hold on. Did you see? My background right now is of a screenshot I took of from Ghost of Tsushima. Because the art was really cool and I would take screenshots of it and then save it because I'm like, this looks like desktop background. That game was really fun. All right. Okay. Invisibility. Hold on. I just got to update my game title and also swap over to MTG on this side. Look at me. I'm just in my little corner. And then we just got to get rid of this. And I'm going to change my live info. Magic the Gathering. Arena is what we're playing. What is weekly announcements? So I have September 23rd, y'all. September 23rd is when we can open all this goodness. Magic the Gathering. I don't know. I think this looks super cool. We were just talking about how I like the Through the Omen Pass art more than the Spider-Man art personally. I do want to show you the Brawl deck that I've been playing. I grabbed the Brawl deck version of... We were talking about Fleam, the best thing to happen to Snap. Fleam is coming. Y'all should be excited. Fleam is coming. September 23rd is Fleam Day. But I bought the Hearthhole deck because I wanted to play. It's a really good commander deck, and I wanted to play it in Brawl. And you either get stomped or it does amazing because of landfall. What I don't like about the Spider-Man stuff is that some of it just feels so unnecessary. Like if I'm at my pre-release, for example, and I pull like News Helicopter or like Fairy or like Hot Dog Stand, those don't feel like magic-y, in my opinion. I could get hot dogs as like food and stuff like that, but that doesn't scream magic to me. Like, what's a fairy? I like the characters and like the spider shooters and stuff like that, but it also feels like a lot of people won't know some of these extended Spider-Verse characters. Oh, great. Oh, you know, Chad is our favorite combination of colors. Can you guess what color combination it is? Well, we have 3 lands. We have ramp. It starts with an E. It's such a fun color combo. I think going Ancient Tomb is the way. An early Ancient Tomb deals 2 damage to me, and I generate 2 colorless mana. Ooh, we get this boy down, and we start doing damage when we play cards. We can get him down next turn. We're going to go Satyr Wayfinder, which is going to allow us to get some landfall going. Oh, Command Tower. Ah, I'm so happy. So mana fixing is really, really important in MTG, especially when you're playing like multicolor, and Command Tower is just so good for getting your mana fix. It literally creates 1 color of any color. Great, Y'shtola's out. Y'shtola scares me. It's an Esper, y'all. If you were wondering what I was referring to, it's Esper. We can get to Nook down next turn. I can do 4 mana right now. That wouldn't be enough to kill. We could do Splendid Reclamation later. I think we go to Nook. I think to Nook is the play here. Yeah, I'm just not super excited. I'm excited for the pre-release this Friday. I will be attending, but I don't expect to spend on the Spider-Man set the way I spent on Final Fantasy. I think the next one I'm saving for is going to be... That's going to hit to Nook. Exile it, baby. Is going to be Avatar: The Last Airbender. This is why I don't like Esper. It will do a chump block. Easy chump block. Trying to think of ways that we can get rid of that. It's an enchantment. So Rakdos. Probably Oracle. Can we actually play this dude? That is not a bad deal. Ancient Tomb is goated, y'all. Sacrifice another permanent, you say? We got card draw, though. And we now have a 5/5 flyer. So that could be our bomb, unless... But they have exile, they have bounce, they have card draw, and they have removal. MTG and TikTok, yeah, it's a thing. Target opponent sacrifice a creature, exile the top 3 cards. Exile target player's graveyard. That might be good, based on what they're playing. If I Splendid Reclamation, I get 2 cards back. We can almost get Tribute to the World Tree down. But I do like the additional land. This is why nobody likes Esper. I thought they just counterspelled me. I'm okay. We're good. We're good. Yeah, we're just doing some MTG Arena. We might be cooked here. White, blue, black is a very good color combination, but it's just really hard to play against because it has everything. It has all the good stuff. Oh, everybody's favorite, Loot the Exuberant Explorer. And we can play lands from the top of our deck. I'm going to play Loot. Swords to Plowshares, Farewell. And they have counter spells too, which feels super fun to play against. I feel like because they have answers for everything. That's the thing that sucks. I mean, the extra life that you get from Swords to Plowshare is pretty nice. And a Curiosity, that gives them draw, right? No, go ahead. Yeah, just get your card draw. Love that for you. Love that for you. And a Scry on top. Wow. Can you believe it? Search the top library, run up for the... Yeah. Well, we have another land that we can play. So I'm going to go... Oh, cool. 1 life left. I'm definitely going to survive this, chat. I'm definitely going to survive this. I might actually be able to survive it. Oh, Lumra. There's some heat in this Brawl deck that I put in. Lumra is a, like, game-breaking card. I'm pretty sure they have lethal on us, but we'll see. Because we would get all of the cards that are the land cards currently in our graveyard back onto the field. Well, yeah, Y'shtola. Stop it, Harley. No. All right, we're going to try that again. We got to get 1 win with the Brawl deck. But Brawl is like less fun commander. So you don't have things like Soul Rings. Do I have Reliquary Tower? Do you have access to Reliquary Tower in Arena? Oh, this is fire. Oh, this is fire. We have Ramp. I still explore into Gitrog Monster. Gitrog Monster, there's so many infinite combos with Gitrog Monster. I'm just learning how broken Gitrog Monster is. I didn't understand it at first, but Gitrog Monster There's so many infinite combos. Look at this little guy. So Get Rug Monster has Death Touch at the beginning of your upkeep. Sacrifice Get Rug Monster unless you sacrifice a land, which is what we do with this deck. This deck is land sack. It is all about the land sack. Do we do anything? I wish we had a basic land right now because I won't be able to ramp. But that's okay. We got a basic land coming down. We can play Theater Wayfinder next turn. They doing zombies? Who's their commander? Zergo Stormrender. Okay, so they're playing Mardu. Mardu is red, white, black. Mardu makes a lot of one-cost card, like little creatures. It's kind of like Zoo. I would say Mardu is kind of like Zoo to a certain extent. Yep, Decayed, my beloved. Oh, and it generates more. Isn't that cool? Well, we're going to go. That, it doesn't enter in tapped. We're going to go Satyr Wayfinder. And then we get another land. We are ramping. We are ramping. Bristly Bill Spine Sour. This is like a $60 card in paper format. We do have a blocker. Yeah, we could destroy this guy. We have a chump blocker. I could take the 2. I can afford to take the 2 here. That's cool that it keeps generating that. All right, so I think we go. We have 2 green. We go Ice Tail Explorer. This card is broken. We get to play another land for turn. We got another land for turn. And we'll be able to play Ancient Tomb from the graveyard now. Ice Tail Explorer lets us play lands from our graveyard. This is why mono green is really, really strong right now. Partly because of this guy. Well, I can block that. Actually, why am I? And they're tapped. I'll take the 2. I will block the Decayed Zombie. Ooh, okay, I can see their combo now. They generate treasures. You. Ancient Tomb. Demolition Field is our second. Beautiful. Has it moved away from... It's moved away from mono green a little bit? I don't think any of these are worth destroying yet. Hold on, hold on. Is there anything else I could play? Okay, it has at least 2 counters, which means I can sacrifice the land. I'm going to sack. I don't think we have any other black mana. I think we just get rid of red because we have red over here. And look at that. We can play it again. And it lets us play another one. Another land. Are you starting to see the plays, chat? Honestly, I think I just destroyed this dude. Because he's getting too much value from the Decades. But this is looking good. We have ramped out a good deal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. More mid-range stomp with Curator. Curator is a hard counter to VV. Yeah, VV, we already know that VV is going to be banned in the next ban cycle. But that's pretty much all I've been seeing for a lot of the RCQs that happened over the over the weekend was a lot of Vivi Cauldron. Some LGSs just said you can't play it. Like, you can't win prizes. I saw one LGS said, if you are going to play that, you are not able to get prizes. Zergo Stormrender. I have this deck. This is the precon from Tamir Dragonstorm. For standard is what I saw for what they were doing. It was the RCQ. They had their own rules. They're like, no prize pool if you are playing VV. So it depends. Landfall could do a lot of different things. Is there anything that gets value from Landfall? You know what? We're going to get the Gitrog monster out. Because the Gitrog monster is here for a good time. Nah, they still do other stuff. Like there are landfall creatures that do burn damage, which is kind of what this deck does. Let me do this. I'm going to fully station this. So now that it's fully stationed, every time that I play a land card, it's going to do 2 damage to the player. First one draw, and each of their first steps, the creature deals 1 damage to any target that amass orcs 1. Okay? Yep. Which we have rampaging ballasts, which is, again, another one that gets value from it. Look at that. Look at that. See, this is where we start to... Oh, they're going to kill me with Orcish Bowmaster. Is that the plan? Interesting plan, sir. Hold on. We're just going to go all lands. You're just going to keep hitting me in the face? I'm okay with it. So eventually, I'm going to get something that I need. Fatal Push isn't a permanent. I'm like, do I have a... Well, this doesn't tap. So we're just going to swing with this guy. And luckily, he doesn't tap. He doesn't tap when he attacks with Vigilance. And it's a flyer, too. Is Orcish Bowmaster a game changer? It's one I hear about a lot. I don't think it is, right? It is? Okay, I wasn't sure. Okay, good to know. There's just so many, it's hard to keep track of them all, you know? You got removal? You want some removal here. Well, I know someone who has. If I could. Makes me wonder if I. Deals damage to itself. Yeah, okay. Let me get some of this. It's a redeem with James Baxter points. Freaking Bowmaster. Bowmaster, I feel like, is the thing that's going to hurt us. Let me do another one. I'm just going to keep sacking. Hey, look, a command tower. Are you just going all here? We need black. Are they going to use it to kill my commander? I'm okay if they do. Like, more power to you. Thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. Hold on. Can I do one more? Goodbye. Your shock land is no longer there. Okay, so 1 damage per turn. They're focusing all on my commander, which I'm okay with. We also sacked one of their lands. Search your library. Yes. Give me a forest. It just keeps going. Unlimited procs. At the bottom of the stack. Okay, so it's not enough to kill my guy yet. I have a chump blocker here. I'm going to decline on this. Because we have enough in hand right now. I think we kill him with land sack next turn. Big boy gets blocked here. And I think we can get lethal on him next turn. If we can at least ping Orcish Bowmaster. Each creature deals 1 damage to its controller. That's what we're going to do. That's what we're going to do next turn. Yeah, it's a lot of damage, isn't it? It's a lot of damage. Okay, we're just going to take the 3. We're going to block the 6 with the Ice Steel Explorer. Does that mean you get another one? You get a little guy? Yeah, you get a little guy. All right. Let me do my thing. Block there. Block there. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we do 6 damage to them next turn because of the Rakdos. And I think we have lethal. Unless they have a response. If they can destroy this before the turn resolves. You know what I mean? They need something. They just need to ping it for 2. All right. Okay. I mean, you're past your combat step. Please play more cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we go Rakdos Charm. And then we just go, I don't see any cards with reach. I don't see any cards with reach. And that's how we jund, y'all. That is how we jund. I really like this deck. It's very, very fun. Do you guys want to see the full deck? So I have added a bunch of stuff that I run in my regular gen list. My commander one that's like very upgraded. Orc Army is how Horde works in Snap. Absent Monument, not too bad. Mistrized Village is super good. The next spell you cast this turn when you play a blue can't be countered. Just having knowing that you can't be countered is so nice. It's like a big relief. But the deck itself, this is my upgraded list. So we have Princess Sarah, Braids Arisen Nightmare. I have a bunch of landfall cards. We got Urg, Spawn of Turg. Do we have, what is it? Trophy? Yeah, Mistrise Village can't be countered. What is going on, Gaming with Flash? Can we get a shout out for Gaming with Flash, who is also an MTG enjoyer? So this is, you were asking about landfall earlier. Somebody was. So this is one example of being able to do burn with landfall. Whenever a land you control enters, Chinook deals 1 damage to each opponent. If this is the second time this ability is revolved, it also gives you card draw. So it's really, really good for that. I also use Iridescent Vine Lasher for the same reason. So whenever a land you control enters, the creature deals 1 damage to target opponent. Is it Assassin's Trophy? We should add Assassin's Trophy to this deck. And if I don't have it, you telling me it's, what is it? Trophy. There it is, Assassin's Trophy. Yes, I'm going to craft one. This deck is very strong. Destroy target permanent and opponent controls its controller may search their library for a basic land. This is what we need to add to this. Because this deals with enchantments. Oh, did I already have one? I think I already had one. That's fine. We just got to get rid of something else. Yeah, no, landfall is so strong. I believe I got rid of the Mayhem Devil in my main deck. Also, I don't know who this guy is. This is a alchemy card. Whenever you sacrifice a permanent, the tuner creature gets topmost creature card in your library perpetually gets +1/+1. He also generates warrior tokens. That's interesting. That's very interesting. Yeah, this list has been super solid. If you're looking for at the precons for Edge of Eternities, I highly recommend this one right here. It is, you can add cards to it. If you guys want to see it, let's see if I can pull up my Moxfield list. I have exactly what I'm running in paper. This is what I run in paper. So there are some differences, but it still just plays incredibly well. We like that guy. We like Lumra. We like the Balos. Honestly, a lot of time Omnith feels unnecessary. Like, I feel like he's a little bit too heavy. Two target land cards from your graveyard to the battlefield. I like the ramp stuff. Knight's Whisper can go. I cut Knight's Whisper in my... Oh, yeah. Have you been enjoying playing with anything specific, Flash? What have you all been playing, either in, like, Standard or wherever? I know I still have a deck I need to finish from Foundations Limited. There we go. There we go. All good, friends. It's difficult to keep up with all the things. Only Standard? You don't do any, have you ever played any EDH? Any Commander? In Paper Magic? All right. A little bit? Dude, I would love to play with you IRL sometime. That'd be fun. Like, even if you don't have decks, I have extras. It's fun. It's a good time. That or draft. The draft is also so much fun. All right, so I have a Golgari deck that I built. We're going to see how it does. I am a big fan of draft as a format because everybody's on an equal playing field. Elves, classic tribal stuff. Love that. Elves are strong. Elves are super strong, dude. I have a tribal zombie deck. I mean, I think we're good on land. I do feel like this is a little bit greedy, seeing as we have no black. Man, this is too greedy. That's better. I could stay on this. We got a plan too. Let's get rid of the biggest guy here. Because that's 6 mana. It'll be a while before. Usually the one that I end up discarding is the one with the highest CMC converted mana cost. Boom. Also, Zombify is such a good card. Foundations, I feel like, is just a good set in general. So if you're looking to do some quick draft, you could get some really good stuff from Foundations. Like Mossborn Hydras and Foundations. There's a lot of really primo cards in this set. Unfortunately, Commander Masters isn't available. Or like Horizons, Modern Horizons 3. I'd be like, that's where you get them. Azuri Renegade Leader? Hell yeah. Was it a precon? Can we get a 2/2 out? No, you built it yourself? Hell yeah. You picked your own commander and everything? Proud of you. That's how you do it. Yeah, I'm tempted, dude. If we ever do SnapCon again, I'm tempted to buy an entire, like, booster box and then do a draft. Modern Horizon 3 has the good stuff. Wouldn't that be cool, though, with, like, the Power On homies? I feel like a draft would get people that might have been on the fence about it to give it a go. All right, let's take a look here. Ooh, regenerate's a good, very fun mechanic. Also not super expensive. +3/+3 and gain trample until end of turn. Yeah, I can see how that would get out of hand. They're playing blue and green is Simic, correct? No, dude, like really inexpensive commanders are great. Haha. That's what I'm saying. And I like there's no trap cards. I think Ken would get into MTG. I'm pretty sure we could convert him. Or get him into a side, card game. Because there's enough room. My rule is, in general, you have enough life room for 2 TCGs or CCGs most of the time. Oh, I'm sorry, Bear. I think that would be super fun. The reason I love Magic is just like, you get time to hang with your friends. You get to talk to them about how they're doing in life and what, just for a little bit, just time to hang. You could play at like a Denny's at 3 a.m. if you want to, at a random table. And you get to do a little bit of smack talking. All good things. Now we're gonna full swing here. Like, dude, you could be playing Magic the Gathering Commander at 3 a.m. with your friends at a Denny's, eating pancakes, but you can't touch my cards because they're covered in syrup. But that's what it is. That's why I love it. Just get a good group of people that you want to spend time with, and it's awesome. Surveil 2. Dude, the people were playing Magic the Gathering while we were waiting in line for the Magic the Gathering Spider-Man showcase they were doing. People were playing Magic while waiting in line for the Magic the Gathering Spider-Man set announcement. Dude, I need one more green at this point. I'll let you take the lead here. 100%. You know, your buddy's got Frodo. You got the Secret Lair Sonic set. Why am I only getting swamps? Gonna play your strong going list first? You should. It's a fun list. The Stardust one, well, Stardust is in over Cosmo now. That list is super strong. I have a new list for, that I'll probably end up sharing tonight. That's what I'm saying. Bruh, I am getting I have 4 swamps right now and only 1 forest. What if they did Power Rangers? I'd pick up a Power Rangers MTG set. I mean, it gets new people to the table, right? I prefer the in-universe stuff, personally. But I do like that it does get people that wouldn't normally play, which I think is a good thing overall. Who might have been interested in Magic, or they may have been intimidated to get started in it. It is a way to get into it. I feel like Spider-Man is kind of what they're trying to do with that set. Because they have a lot of these new player like packs that they're going to be giving out at LGSs. Okay, so we could do Llanowar Elves. We're going to return the spider. And we will wait. Because elves are strong, y'all. Capcom Universes Beyond? That would be cool. Like Mega Man? Mega Man would probably do well. Yeah, there's a lot of franchises under Capcom. 2 target creatures. No target creatures yet. Whenever this creature enters, if you control another elf, create a 1/1. Okay, so let's do that. We'll fake our death here. And then we swing with this. You don't let me do 4 to your face? 4 face damage? They take the 4 face. We kind of forced it. Hi, James. How you doing, Stinky? Oh, they playing everything, huh? Well, the thing is, we can... to your hand. We're not swinging yet. That's pretty cool. We're good on lands. Yeah. Is that the guy that the creative director for WotC's been talking to? Oh, great. Big Stompies. Understood. Okay. Yep. I think I know who you're referring to. I want the bacon to a pie. I need it for that. Does it have trample? Thank God it doesn't have trample. I think we're doing better in terms of land. 4, 5, 6, 7. We're about the same. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we're the same. But we're both in a situation where we have nothing in hand. What's nice is that Macabre Waltz really helps us here. I mean, free surveil there. Yep, this is a draft. This is from Foundations. I ended up drafting this last night. But this is me actually trying it. Good, good. Wait, what? Why was I not able to? Okay, you're dead. Why wasn't I able to block that? Well, he's a pie now, so suck it. We love removal that heals. Why wasn't I able to block that? Rogue's Passage. Okay, thank you, thank you, thank you. It can happen again. It's per turn, isn't it? That's pretty nasty. 5/3 is the biggest thing they got. Well, let's... Do any of you things do anything when you die? We're going to go with these two. Because we can Macabre Waltz them back in. In our second main phase. Yep. Don't think we need him. I'm hoping for something else. Is that the only... Okay, there's 2 in our graveyard now. So we could do this. They both come back into our hand. And we have them ready to go. We got to discard a card. I don't think I have any vampires, so he's gone. That's the one we're submitting. They are paying a lot of mana, but it is doing direct damage, which, you know, if there's land sack, that's the one I'm sacking. Yep. That's what I would do. You just hit me in the face, right? Less combat. They exiled something. The Rogue's Passage is what's killing us, though. Oh, look at that. Let's go Giant first. And a friendly cat one. We do want landfall. I'm going to go with these guys. We swing for face. They must be pretty sure they have. I'm pretty sure they have me next turn. I don't think you're. Are you allowed to send food through the mail? I know you're allowed to send like cookies, but I don't think you could send like tacos through the mail. You're gonna get me in trouble with the law, sir. With the law. Yeah, I think I'm cooked. They just have to get one through. Tis GG's. Bruh, sending tacos through the mail. Imagine getting arrested for that. What are you in for? Tacos in the mail? Yeah. Yeah, FedEx do be doing that. Like, I can't buy tacos on Amazon, I don't think. Nosferatu. Okay, we have removal. This is a very... We're going to mulligan that. That looks better. And we have the one. This looks way better. And look at that. We're already applying some pressure. We got a turn 1 infestation sage. Ooh, they got a gremlin. They got a little gremlin. You see the gremlin, chat? Which lets us tap for an additional. Wasn't there only like one gremlin in Duskmorn? I don't even remember a gremlin in Duskmorn. I don't even remember a gremlin in Duskmorn. They were mostly humans that were trapped in like a haunted house. That was the entire thing, right? Nice, dude. Nice. 3 green raccoon creature tokens if you control a creature with power 4 or greater. We don't. But we do like some death touch. We do like some good death touch. They could probably shock it. They'd probably shock the gutless plunderer. Oh. I didn't realize what his ability was. I should... Dude, Gregor, you should read. You should read, my guy. But look, we can... Here's the... We go straight to combat. Choose one attacker. They block it with the obvious frenzied gut. Wait. Why did you not... That upsets me. Well, it did attack this turn, so never mind. It doesn't upset me. I'm fine with it. Look at that. His raid ability. Choose up to 1. I think we need another creature. You know what? No, creature's the better play. We also have removal. Didn't I choose the forest? Goblins is I've never tried a goblins deck before. It just feels very generic to me. Because it's Krenko Mob Boss. That's the one that everybody runs as their commander. And red, you know, red go for face, red go burr, right? That is the way. There's a lot of good Rakdos cards in the Rakdos Precon in the Rakdos Precon from Dustborn is really solid. Gotta go fast, gotta go face. It's kind of what red does. Yeah, no, I've experienced Krenko. You best have removal. You best have interaction. I have 2 different Krenko variants. I may make a Krenko deck in the future at some point. Boom. Okay, are any of you... No 4 power or greater. I think I'll take the 1/1 counters, to be honest. Because that seems pretty good to me. Oh, I get it. It's an enchantment. I didn't realize it was an enchantment. So we're just going to progressively get stronger. Yep. Goblin. Yeah, honestly, goblins kind of fit my... Gregor's a gremlin. Chat, I'm a gremlin. Always been one. Always will be one. Believe it. Oh, it's only a single creature? Well, okay. At least we get above 4. Oh, yeah, they got that sweet, sweet prowess, don't they? I think we're good on land right now. Land is not what we be needing. Kark's Thumb? What is that? Is that an enchantment? Or an artifact? I don't think I've ever done a mono red deck in Commander. I want to build out an Atali deck. I know that makes me... So I've been playing CDH, and Atali is a CDH card. We could do this. I got a flyer now. I got a flyer now. What are you going to do? Lets you flip your coin twice whenever it calls for a coin flip. Is there a lot of coin flips in Goblins? I'm assuming there is. I know they say a lot of the time tribal decks can't get really, really, like, competitive. But they're fun, right? Gotcha. Honestly, I don't think I run any cards that run coin flip stuff. Is it Mana Vault a coin flip one? Oh, look at all those sweet creatures coming back to the play. Hold on. We'll do combat first. So we can bring back second main phase. 1. And you know what? This is actually... Well, actually, Surveil Trigger is nice, too. I like it. So now we can do this. Oh, no. Well, next turn. Yeah, I'll do that on my end step. I don't have anything I can. Nice. Why do they always have to make so many good secret layers? Like, I can't afford this. I'm trying to be more conservative. I don't need to get every single secret layer, but it's difficult. I'm going to be skipping on the Spider-Man secret layer, I think. The only card I really want in there is, I think it's 3 visits. Squee! Do we like that? I think we do. Sure. I'm not losing 5 life. I'm going to choose this option. I think we just generate raccoons. We're going to win with an army of raccoons with bonk sticks. Bonk. Yeah, this is going to be bad for you, sir. For a couple reasons. I think we win this one. Glad you're still on. I left the gym, but kept stream open. Glad you're playing Magic. I'm struggling bad trying to relearn Magic. Take your time with it. You're not going to be good immediately. You're getting your bearings again, you know, if it's been a while. But it looks like we won this. Unless they have a board wipe here. Yeah, we got this. Ooh, this feels more like a commander card because it says each. Did I just play myself? That's what I get for being greedy. Bruh. I literally had lethal. I didn't need to play that. Yeah, that's a lesson. That's a hard-learned lesson there. Don't get greedy. I know that lesson in Snap. I'm unfamiliar with that card. I didn't think they would be able to get lethal on us. That's wild, dude. There's so many cards. There's so many cards. All right, our last one. I'm really kicking myself because we had it. I do like me a Phyrexian Arena. Phyrexian Arena. Okay, we're doing good on forests. Not really missing land drops here. This is definitely a greedy hand I stayed on. Because we're not really doing anything until like turn 5. The good news is we haven't lost any land drops. Ooh. No, we don't need to do that yet. Yeah, we'll save it. Exile up to 1 target card from a graveyard. Okay. I'm going to fake my own death here. They should have flashed it before. I regret swinging there. I regret swinging. I mean, we're one ahead of them. Luckily, we got this guy now. All the heavy cards are paying off. You'll see. My thought was they were going to block, so I would get another copy. All right. Boom. When this creature enters... No, you're not getting any counters. I think we got him either way. Unless, I mean, they still have untapped mana. Yeah, they'll do that. But we do have some good news, everybody. We get a bug, then we get to play Zombify. That's a little bit concerning. What got me last time. All right, he's back out. Good news, everyone. Good freaking news. It'd be cool if we could get Galta out. 12-12. They're ramping. They're ramping, y'all. I'll trade if you want. We can trade. All right, here's what we're going to do. We attack with you. And then we play Gutless Plunderer. So we get the raid effect. Ooh. Honestly, I need the swamp. So we could play Galta next turn. We're mana fixing. Oh, wait, no. Oh, our cards in the graveyard are helping us. Sure, buddy. Ox 8. That's fine with me. I got something for you next turn. Oh, okay. I see it. I see it now. Total, where X is total power of creatures you control. So next turn. I'm never going to be able to play at this rate. Oh, no, bruh. Dude, I just got wiped in this. I just got absolutely... Okay, we're going to do another draft. So I'm not happy with that. We went... I don't think I got a single win. Yeah, 3 straight losses, no wins. Well, at least we get a Foundations. We're going to run it again. Run it back. Run it back. Zimone Paradox Sculptor. Foundations is a really good set. There's a lot of good cards in there. All right, let's do another quick draft. Where is Foundation? I like quick draft because there's no timer or anything. and you get to take your time. Curator of Destinies. I have one of these. Is blue strong in this deck? Leyline Axe. I'm going to go with Leyline Axe, to be honest. We already got one of these. And Leyline Axe can go in like anything. This creature enters, create 2/3/3 night creature tokens. 6 for a 1/1? That seems awful. That seems very bad. I don't know. There's something about green that I just enjoy. It's great in token decks. I could see it in token decks. Just 6 mana for 2/3/3 seems high to me. I guess that's essentially like a 6. And it does have lifelink. Okay, you know what? Why not? I'll give it a shot. No, I'm going to grab... Like, you want this, right? Are we going to Azorius? I'm okay with an Azorius deck. We okay with an Azorius deck? You control a wizard, draw 3 cards. So it sounds like we're going to need a wizard. We're going to need a wizard, it sounds like. So be on the lookout for wizards, y'all. Joust through deals 3 damage to target attacking or blocking creature. You gain 1 life. When this creature enters, create a 1/1 white cat creature token. So we can do tokens. Tokens are good. I do like Light Shell Duo. I know these two from Bloomborough. There we go. There's a wizard. Think Twice is a fantastic card. Dude, card draw is just so good in a card game. Run Away Together. Oh, I've never seen this one. I'm used to the Bloomborough variant. That's super cute. Like Frankenstein's monster. Heartache. If one buys packs, which set do you recommend? There's so many options, everything you want to do in this game. My favorite sets. Duskmorn is a great set. Bloomborough is a great set. Foundations is a great set. Growing Old Together? Is it of that same vein? Those are ones that I personally... Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy is also an amazing set. Final Fantasy is definitely... Yeah, so Bloomborough, Foundations, Duskmorn, Final Fantasy. Oh, that's low-key super cute. That's super cute. Snap went well. Very, very well. We were vibing. You know what? I'll grab one of these. Or a fishing pole. Just fill up my... Walls of a Drain, also very, very good. That was one of the ones I picked up. Yeah, nice. Good hit. For what we're running. Also a Heraldic Banner, huh? Counter target spell, draw a card, then discard a card. I mean, counter spells are always good. The spell costs 3 less to cast. If targets a tapped creature, destroy target creature. So that would be for only 2? That's pretty solid. Removal for when they attack. Ooh, graveyard removal. Some graveyard hate. Yeah, I think I opened a few Wilds of Eldraine recently on Arena. Enchanted creature loses all abilities as a green and white citizen creature token. Base power and toughness 1/1. Named legitimate business person. We're going to generate some legitimate business people. Dude, I love Tolarian Terror. Whenever you cast a spell during an opponent's turn, put a 1/1 counter on this creature. I'm going to go with this. This is just a good bomb. It also costs less depending on how many instant sorceries you have in your graveyard. Also, just in general, I found that flying creatures tend to win a lot of limited formats because if they don't have an option, they just lose. If they don't have reach, you just win because of flying. That's how I did really, really well in the draft at my LGS on Friday. I just did was it Orzhov? No, it wasn't Orzhov. It was white and red. It was Boros. It was ghosts and dolls. Ghosts and dolls was the theme. The smug anime Smothering Tithe is such a fun art for it. Shame it's so pricey. I know which one you're talking about. Yeah, well, obviously, it's anime stuff. Ooh, some more witness protection, and a swamp, Slagstorm. We will do the big fin bouncer. We're going Azorius with it. Card draw, always great. Dude, Bake It to a Pie is great removal too, because it's a 2-in-1. Not only is it pretty cheap removal, but it also generates a food token. So it's heals as well. The 2-in-1. The 2-in-1. Ooh. I already have 2 Niv Mizzets. That's so tempting, though. Nah, I think we gotta go Healer's Hawk. No, I'm gonna grab it. Okay, 2-drop counter. 2 blue. Aetherize is a great card. Just lots of no, you know? Do we have 3 counterspells in this list? This deck might make me a bad person. Dude, we have so many counterspells. Oops, all counterspells, y'all. And they're gonna rage quit. My fear is we won't have enough creatures. Run away together. Okay, we're full on that one. Let's go with this, even though it doesn't fit into our color. Our colors. We're just filling in extra ones that I still want. Okay, cool. We get a bomb. And that. All right, what do we got? I think we go Azorius with this, right? Azorius, yep. No Tolarian Terrors? 0? All right, I'm going to trust you. Azorius Foundations. And then, do you guys know how to change the box image? If you don't know, I will show you. You just drag. You just drag it onto the box. If you have any other cooler. If you ever wondered how you do that, that's how you do that. Only 2. This is greedy. I'm going to stay on this. I'm hoping that we top deck some land. I mean, we have at least a couple turns before it becomes an issue. Yes! We're golden. We'll get Dazzling Angel out shortly here. Thing I don't like is they have a lot of ways of dealing with cards with their colors. Probably Rakdos. Seems like Rakdos so far. Whenever you guys not okay, so this is just going to do tons of damage to me. Do everything you can. You're a 1/1 business person now. Congratulations. We need one more and we can get this one out. Ooh, fancy. Probably gonna equip it to this one, right? Oh, this guy. Okay. It's a 2/2 now. 2/2/2s. And it generates treasure for him. In the middle, at the right. Everything'll be just fine. 3/4 flying's just good value. Sure, I don't think we either have graveyards right now, but we'll do our thing. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. The little eyeball parasite. New episode tomorrow, right? Five one, fair enough. And first strike. Kind of got baited there. And the Gutless Plunder. Okay, so they're playing, yeah, Rakdos. Pretty sure they come out on Tuesdays. Tuesdays is Alien Earth, and Thursday is Peacemaker. I'm unfamiliar with it. I never got into Star Trek, believe it or not. Was more of a Star Wars kid. Stop. Play the flashback cost. There's a chance. I would watch it if I met somebody that was super into Star Trek and they wanted me to watch it. Now, did they reanimate the Firebrand Archer? Oh, I love Alicia Who Laughs at Fate. Isn't Alicia Who Laughs at Fate trans? Do I remember that correctly or no? Blockers. Oh, thank you. Thank you. She and Zanchi are Rakdos or adjacent and trans. There we go. See, I know my stuff. Alicia Who Laughs at Fate. Or is it Alessia? I'm probably pronouncing it wrong, and I apologize to any and all. It's a 1/1 counter. That's going to be a problem. Oh, you know what we have, though? Run away together. Kind of fire here. All right. All right. You. Because what I'm about to do is I'm about to run away together. Guarded hair. Leyline axe. And we got blockers like that. Double strike and trample is gross. Big swings. Guarded air goes out next turn. All right, we got blockers. We got blockers. I'm seeing it. Yeah, bouncing, being able to bounce stuff is nice. It's fine. Do your thing. And I think we equip it to this one. Yeah, we got a small army right now. Ooh, okay. Sure. Let's do it. Let's do it. Double strike and trample. I think we give this to her. I know she's not going to get huge. She's just going to be a 2/2. But the double strike. That double strike, though. That's the thing. The life link is what I'm like. We're at 5 health right now, so we're kind of hurting. Well, board wipe of sorts. And Alicia who laughs at fate. Which we're gonna swing at next turn. Obviously. You may search your library for an instant sorcery with mana value 1, reveal it, put it in your hand, then shuffle. That there. You have 1 open mana. Nope. Thank you, counterspells. On the stack, thank you very much. They're just really trying to do any damage they can at this point. Boom, they gain 1 life. They're like, we're gonna get you. Gonna get you. I'm not gonna let you get me. I'm not gonna let you get me, sir. Doesn't have Death Touch. What have we been seeing? We're seeing a lot of stuff on ladder in general. In general. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna. Yeah, that's for you. That's for you, friend. 4/3 double strike trample. Wait, Alicia's dead? Wait, so they discovered gender became not evil Phyrexian. Interesting. See, I didn't know all the lore. Didn't know all the stuff. They're really trying to kill me with that. They could just be like, nope, not evil anymore. I'm good now. I got better. They probably have us here, but they're completely tapped right now. Ugh. I think we're I think we're dead. Oh yeah, because they just play. Yeah, that's game. That is game, y'all. Because they just played. They have lethal here. But you know what that means? What if I just say no, though? Do you imagine? So you're saying there's a chance. You're saying there's a hope. Now I feel like a dick because it looks like I was like, oh, that's game. Okay, they don't have haste. So we are free to attack. And we kind of win next turn. This is closer than I thought it was going to be. Harley, did you see I printed some proxies today for CDH. Not the witness protection. They had me. I think I still lost that. I think I just gave up too soon. Yeah, I'm going to finish cutting these out tonight. For CDH on Wednesday. We got a dub, y'all. We got a dub. We'd love to see it. All right, we're going to go raid somebody. I assure you, you won that. We won. I'm excited too. Like I think it's a pretty competitive list. If you guys want to check it out, I have the list. Here, I'll show it to you. I will show you the list if you're interested. This is what I just took what I had in Moxfield, copied it to a proxy thing, created a PDF, and just printed it. I'm going to try to do my own deck for the first time in NetDeck. You recommend a monocolor. I have 41 comments. Red. Red is your monocolor. It's not super expensive. And red is easy. Red is easy to do, and it's competitive. Like, I have this list, Unibot. This is mono red that I run. There are some expensive ones, like you're going to need to get like 4 Screaming Nemesises and some Slickshaws and Eberhards. So you're going to need some stuff, but this is a pretty competitive deck list. Here, this is the full list if you want to take a screenshot. Including me. Include me. Include me. Look at those muscles. Look at them muscles. All right, y'all. Let's find somebody to raid into. Thank you guys for an amazing stream, dude. The Dexter raid was very, very nice. And a lot of y'all stayed through MTG, which I really, really appreciate. Nice. I've seen Screaming Nemesis. I don't mind investing a bit, especially with turnover in 3 years. Versus $50 for 1 card in Snap with a meta that'll change in a week. 100%. Perfect. Yeah, this list goes very, very hard. I got, like, Final Fantasy season, I think it was. I was able to get to a Mythic with it. I'm not sure if I'm going to get Mythic this season, but it was cool to see if I could do it, and I did. It was really, really good. But we're going to go raid probably Flash. Flash said he was going to try out our strong going lists. Yeah. Yeah, let's go show. He showed some love. We're going to show some love to Flash. We love Flash here. You guys want to do me a big favor? Copy and paste the raid message. I would super appreciate it. Let's get some hype going for Flash. I will see you all on Thursday. I think we're just going to be playing Snap for the most part. I'm probably going to be playing Silksong off stream. But we're probably just going to be doing Snap, maybe some MTG. We'll see. I haven't posted my schedule for this week yet. So I haven't really decided on Thursday, but we'll figure out something. All right, I'm starting the raid, y'all. As always, please take care of yourself, friends. I appreciate seeing you in here, but make sure you're taking care of yourself off stream. Make sure you're eating food, drinking water, taking meds, getting enough sleep, and remembering the world is better with you in it. I know these months can be harder than normal. It is Suicide Prevention Month. Just know that you're not alone and that you matter and you're worthy of all the things your brain tells you you're not worthy of, okay? Yeah. All right, be kind to yourself. All right. 3, 2, 1.